Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue a playthrough of Dark Souls. Now, I've got to admit, I'm trying to remember what we did last time. I remember that we managed to acquire ourselves a fancy new weapon. It was the Chaos Blade. Oh yes, that was it. We spent a lot of our time inside a painting, whose name I've forgotten again. But there was a land inside a painting, and we went there, we slew a lot of things, we attacked an innocent boss. They were actually an innocent boss, I do kind of feel bad about it. But chat has a thirst for blood, so that poor boss was slain. And yeah, I think it was just, I could be wrong, I think it was just that part of the game, the acquiring of the Chaos Blade and coming here that we did. Now this is New Lundo. I believe there's a Lord Soul in here, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what people told me. Certainly there's something that chat thinks I should see in here, and we haven't explored it yet, so it's a perfectly reasonable place for us to go explore. There's just one caveat, and that's that there are ghosts here who seem to be immune to to physical weapons. That's actually a good point. I don't know whether a magical weapon would help, because I know there are magical weapons in the game. But anyway, it's a problem. That's not a ghost, that's another player. They look like ghosts, but apparently they're not ghosts. But regarding the actual ghosts, we have an item that we can use to make it possible for us to make physical contact with them. Oh, here they come. Which in turn means that we're able to slay them. And honestly, they're not actually that bad. I think perhaps we've come here for the first time a bit late in the game. Not that that's a bad thing, because we haven't had to come here before. But they do seem a bit... Oh yeah, that's it. It's the transient curse, which I believe you get by taking the hand of a dead person. I'm a bit unclear on that detail. But that seems to be what the item is supposed to be. You use it, you can make contact with ghosts, and therefore, as I say, you can slay them, and therefore it becomes possible for us to explore this area relatively safely. So, that's what we've been doing. Nice try. There is a slight problem here that the whole area is flooded, and if you're not careful, you'll fall into the deep. Is that our body? Yes, I was wondering what that was. How there could be an item that is in such a easily accessible place. But of course we died at the end of last stream, didn't we? Lying in ambush ahead. Amazing item ahead. I think we went this way, and it was a dead end. Hold on. These ghosts don't actually worry me all that much. It's more an issue if I don't want to fall off the very small little path that's safe in the water. I think this is how we died. Falling off there. Yeah, I think we've been here. There don't appear to be any items left here. Oh, you've got a Firekeeper soul there. That's right. That was what we have been here, and you're right. Would be a good idea to put this on your quick bar so you don't run out mid-combat. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. In fact, I'd go so far as to say that's a pretty good idea. Although we don't have many of them, and we don't have a renewable supply that I'm aware of. So those are caveats worth being aware of. Ah, and it's the white aura that's around us that's telling me that the effect is still there, isn't it? I believe that's how it works. So yeah, the problem we had at the end of last stream, although I suppose it wasn't much of a problem because we were running short of time anyway, is that I don't actually know where to go. Like, there's this very small area where it's safe to walk, and I don't actually know where we're supposed to go. Here, you say? That might be a troll. I don't think... Oh, possibly there was something on that body? I don't know. Probably, that's probably where I got the hands from. Because if I step off the edge here, which is very easy to do accidentally, I'll fall to my death. Drown, technically, I think. Because we sink like a rock. Ah ha ha! That's what I was missing. Okay, that's not too bad. So that the area we were just in was presumably just like the outer periphery of whatever this fortification is. Imminent shortcut. Okay. I could jump down there, but I don't think that's a good idea. At least not yet. Yup. I think there's a yup to eliminating one at a time. I think that the yup was a reference to this being the... What are you doing? I'm so sorry about that. I don't know what went wrong. First they weren't attacking when I was telling them to attack, and then... Well, you saw what happened. Oh, that's less than ideal. It's fine. The main problem is it means we're going to be giving up another one of those temporary curses, which we can't really afford. But this won't have set us back particularly far. Oh well, I'll just have to be more careful. Do I remember where the elevator was? I feel like it was around here somewhere. Oh, I could have taken that opportunity to improve my Estus flasks. Maybe I should. Since I don't think there's anything else we can do with a Firekeeper Soul. Use Firekeeper Soul to reinforce Estus Flask, yes. Estus Flask reinforced. I think we only had the one. Yeah, we only had the one. Excellent. We have +4 Estus Flasks now. Don't know how high it can go. Right, this is where we want it to be. This is the right way, isn't it? Yep. Looks to be. I wonder what they're worshipping. I'm not sure you can get that in one run though. Oh, sorry, 7 plus. I'm not sure you can get that in one run though. Might need New Game Plus. I see. Oh, here we go. Ow. Right, they've been dealt with. Grab our body. Reclaim our power. Right, let's make sure we're in a safer place when we do combat. That was quite a lot of health. Contraption does not move. Stop that. Transient curse. 2 of them. That's exactly what we needed. I wonder if they were scripted to be there or if we just got lucky. Good luck. I mean, I'm playing terribly, and we're still absolutely demolishing these enemies. I don't think... I'm not sure what the good luck is for. Just to verify... There's definitely nothing we can do about this situation, is there? No. Doesn't look like it, so I guess we're heading down the steps. Which unfortunately means we may well be heading back into the water. Which I'm not pleased about, but hey ho, it is what it is. Well, that looks like a trap. Let's proceed very, very cautiously. Right, so there might be a boss around there, but there might not. Fog doesn't always mean a boss. Huh, a banshee. I assume if I hadn't stopped that screaming so quickly, it might have been a problem. But again, we seem a bit over-leveled and over-equipped for this area, which I'm not complaining about in the least. Lying ambush ahead. Yep, I thought so. I'm not a fan of the fact that they can attack me through walls that I cannot myself go through. Since they could in theory put themselves in a position where they can hurt me and I cannot hurt them. Oh well. They have quite a high drop rate. Oh, do they? I guess I was just unlucky before then. To not get more. Right. Not a boss area. I haven't figured out why, despite all these hours I've put into the game already, I still haven't figured out why they bother with grey fog in areas where there is no boss. Like, it must signify something significant in the game. But I can't, for the life of me, figure out what that is. Down ahead. Shortcut. But shortcut to where? Have we been down there before? Where is this? I don't recognise this. I think it has to do with multiplayer. Walling off areas, I see. Sorry, walling of areas. I'm pretty certain we've not been here before. Might have been near here. Conceivably. Oh, this reminds me quite a lot of Undeadburg. Yeah, what do they mean shortcut? This just seems to be a dead end. Ah, over here? Well, if there's a living enemy, we clearly haven't... Oh, haven't been here. Wait, are they... Oh, the curse has ended. That explains the difficulty I was having. Good thing they're so incompetent. They could have defeated me by now if that weren't the case. Very clever. Oh, thank goodness. That was a lot more trouble than it should have been. Good. That appears to be all. If this is a shortcut, I don't very much like it. Seems awfully precarious. That's the way we came, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't seem like much of a shortcut. The only reason I'm saying it's a shortcut is because we read that message that says it was. Oh, I don't think it is. No. Oh well. Perhaps if we fall down there at some point, that'll be useful. Yeah, I thought that was an ambush. Ow. I think we can expect a fair few more ambushes in the very near future. That's the way we came from, isn't it? Interesting, a statue. What's that wink about, Foa? Be wary of lying ambush. Ow. Right, we should have them now. There's more than that, I'm sure. Where are they? There they are. Oh, these are annoying enemies. There. Oh, they can destroy pots as well. Oh, goodness me. I think you missed the message I sent earlier. Oh, jump attacks don't bounce on walls, and we'll go through them. Oh! Yes. Let's kick. That's a jump attack. Stop that. That's a weird noise. Is that... Is that my feet against bone on the ground, or is that something else? It is my feet against bone. Be wary of enemy. Well, thank you for that. There's quite a few directions we could go in from here. Had we... No, we hadn't even fully explored this way. Oh, we had. Good thing that when this whole place fell to ruin, it fell to ruin in such a way that everything was still connected to everything else by at least one path. What? I saw the transient curse was up, but I swear it shouldn't have been up so soon. It felt like we hadn't used one very long ago. Maybe the Banshee's scream ends it or something? Very odd. Hey Danny, it's lovely to see you. How are you doing today? It doesn't make it easier to see them when they're in walls. No, it does not. Okay, this looks like it could be a boss area. Just to be safe. Or perhaps a mini boss area. Oh, are you an NPC? I did it! They don't seem to be attacking me.
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal.
Thank you.
The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorias traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
Pretty sure he's dead, but I have his ring, so we can probably get through that way. But are the Dark Wraiths also the Four Kings, or are they different things? Bit unclear on that point. I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. This NPC is where you could get rid of Curse if you didn't have the item for it. Oh! Well, the thing is, I was actually half considering deliberately cursing myself so that I don't have to worry about the temporary curses to be able to fight these ghosts. Wait, are they wraiths, not ghosts? No, he did call them ghosts, didn't he? I'm not going mad. May wait to fight them until we're in a... till they're in an easier position to attack. Oh well, they can come to me if they want to fight. Right, very good question. So, hang on. Better deal with this. So, Curse is usually a terrible, terrible status effect that you would never want. What it actually does is, A, when you first contract it, it instantly kills you. Which isn't great. The second thing is, when you respawn, you will be... Cursed by Ring, did that say? I should investigate that. Secondly, you will be on half health. For... until you get rid of the curse after you've respawned. And if you die again, that won't make any difference. So, up till now, curse has been exclusively something you would never want. Or rather, it halves your maximum health, I should say. But it turns out we can only physically touch ghosts when we are cursed. And there appears to be two ways to do that. We could either get ourselves regular cursed, which I was considering because, like I say, it's semi-permanent. But it would come at the cost of half my health. Or we can use these transient curses, which are items you pick up. Now, the transient curses have the advantage that there's no negative effects to them, but the disadvantage that they only last about 5 minutes. And I only have so many of them, and I don't have, like, a way to buy more. It's just that sometimes the ghosts drop them. So if I'm unlucky with the drop rates, then I may find myself in a position where I'm unable to defend myself against them. Right, was it a Curse Bite Ring I saw? Yes. Boosts curse resistance. Well, I don't actually want that, do I? And I have noticed that the curse effect has worn off. So I'll have to... when I'm attacked next, I'm going to have to use another one of these transient curses. But I don't want to start the timer ticking down. This looks like a place to ambush us. In fact, someone died there. I don't want to start the timer ticking down. How did you die? They're fighting someone in here. Until I have to. Probably when we pick up this item. Green Titanite Shard. Wonderful. Oh, the NPC you found sells them. Oh! I didn't realise. I should have talked to him again, should I? I assumed that he'd said everything that he was going to say. I didn't realise he was a merchant as well. Have you played Dark Souls before, Danny? If you don't mind my asking. Most NPCs you have to talk to multiple times to get all dialogue. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. It's so counterintuitive to me.
Hello there. What is it? The key to the seal is now in your hands. I will help you in any way possible.
Ah, purchase item. Transient curse. Yes, yes. I mean, at this point, 25,000 souls isn't even one level. I am tempted to just buy 25 transient curses and then I probably won't have to worry about it ever again. Let's do that. Bit extravagant. Right, let's go back to where we were before. Money bags. Hey, Meteorita. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing? I played the very beginning, so I don't know a lot. I see. this is my first proper playthrough of Dark Souls, or any Souls-like for that matter. I did, like you, do the very, very start of Dark Souls once before, but I didn't even get past the Taurus Demon. This is like my first, as I say, first proper attempt. Contraption does not move. But I can open this. Ah, will this cause the lift to start working? Well, I've done something. Huh. Huh. Is that going to... Right, where's that water going? Has that just sealed off my... The area where I was wading through water before, has that just become flooded, or has that just emptied? I don't see any water down there. Oh, I know exactly where that is. That's obviously the Valley of the Drakes. We saw this gate from the other side. We've been here. Oh, okay. Well, then where was the water going? The water couldn't have been on the other side. The water must have been flowing out of here into the Valley of the Drakes. But in which case, why were those drakes not just washed away? Does this work now? It does work now. Well, that's jolly good. We'll come back here in a second. There's more to explore. Where does this go? Correct. The drakes avoided the water. They went back to their post. I see. I did it. Composite bow, large arrow. Have I missed anything? I don't think so. Maybe this way? Did I fully explore this way? I think I did. No, clearly I couldn't have. Hang on, let me get my bearings. Oh, we came from here. Right, we came from this way. So I haven't been up these stairs yet. Well, I had just a moment ago, but before then I hadn't. Okay. I could jump down there. I'm not sure that's a good idea, though. I'm not sure if I'm... Oh, there is an item over there. Maybe I am supposed to. Humanity? I did a pure archer build before. The composite bow is the best short-range bow. Interesting. Right, I can only assume by the item over there that I'm supposed to jump down here. I am worried that I'll get stuck here, though. Oh, can I... I could jump down there. I can't see whether there's ground, which is a problem. Looks like there's something there. Here it is. Rare ring of sacrifice. Wonderful. Right, where do I go from here? I haven't tried the lift yet, but can I safely get back down there? Ah, there's definitely ground there because we can see writing. Ow. Be wary of enemy. Oh, this was the same building before with the NPC on top. Right, I see. Where was I going? I was going to check out the lift, wasn't I? And at some point, because we've unflooded this area, we need to go back the way we came. I expect there's a lot more to be explored there now, and I expect that we can probably find the Tomb of the Four Kings. Right, is this it leads to the same area where we started? Yes. So that's a shortcut back, if I've understood correctly. Wait, is it? I don't think it can be. No, I think this is a new area. It isn't. Be wary of dark. Oh. Ow. Stop that. I should really have been parrying, shouldn't I? Oh well, we won. Oh, I'm through half my Estus flasks though. That's not good. Try jumping. That makes me think that jumping is not the right strategy. I'm not sure I could be wrong. I'm not sure I've read one try jumping message in this game where it wasn't a troll. For those that don't know, players can leave messages. They're restricted in what they can say. Presumably that was to prevent people from leaving very rude messages. But they still like trolling. I'm a bit wary of those drakes. Part of me wants to take care of them so that I'm attacking them on my terms, not on theirs. But the other part of me remembers that there are actually no pushovers. And I could do without the hassle, I could do without the risk. This is looking quite tomb-like, isn't it? How did you die? We don't really know, just looks like you got attacked. Nothing there. That's the standard way of breaking pots and crates and stuff in this game. You just roll into them. I have noticed that the curse has ended, so I will need to reinstate it if we get attacked by ghosts. Nice try. Very nice. That was beautiful. Didn't particularly work out for you, but it was beautiful. Good luck. Comfort? Try strike. There's a problem here. If this is indeed the Tomb of the Four Kings, which it may well not be, but if this is where the boss fight takes place, I haven't been to a bonfire, which is obviously where you effectively set your spawn point, in a long old time. Probably the closest bonfire is actually via the drakes. Let me quickly change up my weapon to my much more aggressive weapon. And then we'll take care of those drakes and see about finding a bonfire. Hang on. I have too many weapons here. Where'd it go? I'm looking for the Chaos Blade. I must have been past it. Chaos Blade. Yes, I know I have to wield it two-handed because it's too heavy for me. Right. Wish me luck against the drakes. Hey Tato, it's lovely to see you. I haven't fought these drakes in a very long time. We're much higher level than we used to be. I don't know whether that's going to make this trivial or not. Okay. Probably not. They're still pretty tanky. And there's a lot of them. This could go very poorly. Wait, are you actually giving... Will they not follow me in here? No, of course they will. I was going to say that would be ridiculous. I'm not very well practiced with this Chaos Blade, it has to be said. I'm surprised I haven't been hit by the lightning yet. Right, that's one Drake down. Ow! That's two Drakes down. Okay, yeah, this Chaos Blade is making much shorter work of these Drakes than we ever could earlier on in the game. Ow. That was mildly inconvenient. I'm really not impressed by the Chaos Blade's heavy attack, though. It takes a ridiculously long time to wind up, and then doesn't actually do that much more damage than a light attack. I think its DPS is significantly lower. Right, I believe there should be a bonfire, like, just up ahead? I may be misremembering. Ow. I just walked straight into that. Right, come over here. Oh my goodness. Stay still! There we go. We're not getting bad XP for them, are we? 1,000 apiece. Part of why I asked you to test the weapon before you upgraded it. Ah, it's fine. It's still a It's still a really good weapon. Wow. Yeah, that went well. I thought these drakes went to Australia. I don't follow, I'm afraid. Oh, is there not a... Did I make it up? I could have sworn there was a bonfire really close to here. Ah. Oh, it's an elevator, which probably takes us to Firelink Shrine, or... I know I've used this elevator before. Do you know what? Just for the sake of reminding myself, let's use it quickly. Yeah, but the downside is, no... Even though this might get me close-ish to a bonfire, it's not that close. It's going to be a little inconvenient if I have to go all this way every time I die, if there is in fact a boss behind. Oh, that was it. It went to the grove, didn't it? Was it Blackroot Grove? Ah, and there's the bonfire. Hey, Pikachu. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Darkroot Basin, sorry. And Darkroot Grove is a different area. New Lundo is, interesting. It's quite beautiful in a very desolate sort of way. Honestly, it's mostly been pretty easy so far, which I'm not complaining about one bit. It's nice to have a little reprieve from the rest of Dark Souls. Spooky? It is indeed spooky. How many Greater Lord Souls have you got so far? 0. He's looking for Bonfire, I think. Oh, a lot of 0. After Smaug plus Ornstein, it is downhill in difficulty. Really? I'd be surprised if, like, the final boss in the game, whomever that may be, would be a step down from Smaug and Ornstein. Okay, so I haven't rested at that bonfire because that would cause all the enemies to respawn. But it was worth doing that anyway, because quite frankly, I don't care if we lose 7.5k souls at this point in the game. That's nothing. It's perfectly possible that I'll go through here and it won't be a boss fight. Like, I'm happy to do this walk another time. What am I trying to say? I'm happy to do the get here and again, once more. It's just that I now know where the closest bonfire to this point is. That I know of, anyway. Looks like I made the right choice in not stopping at that bonfire, because like I say, it would have caused all the enemies to... Oh dear. Why'd I do that? I need to remember not to use the heavy attacks anymore. It would, of course... Hang on. What even was that? A spear just sort of materialised in my face. Huh. Okay, I don't know what that is. Good. Whoa! You absolutely got me there. I did not see that coming. Hang on, I'll look at chat in a second. Need to deal with this situation. Leaving, leaving, leaving. Alright, I'll try taking them on here. Oh dear. That was very close. I'm probably going to die very soon. Out of Estus flasks. Right, where were we? Rude. Kinda rude. But I thought flower pots had holes at the bottom. It didn't have one. Me too. They should be for drainage. Can't have root rot. Goodness me. So that must have been a pseudopod that hit me then. Not a spear. Maybe it was decorative. Or for a fake succulent or something. Lovely to get a bit of humanity, but what I could really do with right now is a bonfire. And yes, I saw I could go in that direction. I'm doing more of a breadth first search in order to try and establish if there's... Contraption does not move. Does this go back to the starting area? This looks more like it. Yes, it does. Okay, that's good to know. Now that I've used this, will it work in future? To be confirmed. Like, not made for real planting or something. I got to go. Have a great stream. That's alright, Pikachu. I hope you have a great day. And if you're streaming, I hope you have a great stream. Talk to you soon. Ah, this is back out. So we may be facing ghosts again. Although not in this case. Ow, that reach is incredible. Get off me. Stop that. Stop that now. Oh dear. That's fine. It won't be hard for us to get back there. Let me see. Warp. Where were we going? It was Firelink Shrine, wasn't it? That was the closest. I'm going to hope that the lift that we just used will work. Will let us call it this time, because of course the first time we tried to call it, it wouldn't respond. It's just it would be a much faster way to get back to where we were. The boss here is actually depth perception. What, you mean to make sure you don't actually accidentally go too far and fall into the water? Oh, or because of the reach on their attacks. Telling if you're far enough away. You'll see. Am I crazy, or didn't you have 20 flasks earlier? I did have 20 Estus flasks, that's a good point. I must have spawned at a... What? Yeah. I must have died without using any. So the way the Estus flasks work is that the last bonfire you either rested at or respawned at, because that works like resting, will stock your Estus flask up to a maximum which is specific to that bonfire. That maximum can be upgraded, so you end up upgrading individual bonfires. So if there's a bonfire that happens to be near, say, a difficult boss, you're much more likely to upgrade that bonfire to give you more Estus flasks than some bonfire that's in the middle of nowhere. But it won't reduce the number of Estus flasks you had. So I must have rested at a bonfire that had a maximum of 20 Estus flasks, not used any, then died and respawned with 20? Is that how it could have worked? Does that make sense? Yeah, I didn't rest at Firelink Shrine. That's actually a good point. I'm actually going to go back and rest at Firelink Shrine because it makes way more... I'm pretty sure I... Have I fully upgraded Firelink Shrine? If not, I should fully upgrade it. And it will mean our walk back in future will be that much more quick. Oh, that's the Valley of the Drakes. That's not where the lift is. Yeah, the only part I'm slightly unclear on about what I've just said is whether you would keep your Estus flasks after dying if you had more Estus flasks than you would spawn with, if that makes sense. I know for a fact that if you say had 20 Estus flasks on you and then you rested at a bonfire that only had a maximum of 10, you would keep the 20. But if you died with 20 on you, would you still keep the 20? I'm actually not sure. You do, as far as I know. Okay, that'll be it then. That must have been why I had 20 the previous time, but now I only have 10. Very well spotted, though. Because that would have been annoying. Right, I haven't fully upgraded Firelink Shrine, clearly. But I should do that. That's going to cost me... Actually, I don't... Because I've still got 10 on me, I don't know whether... Oh, wait. A Firelink Shrine starts at 10, doesn't it? Unlike every other bonfire in the game. I was just thinking, could it still be on 5? So, for this, I'm going to need 3 humanity. So, let's turn the humanity items into humanity in the top left. And then, before I can kindle a bonfire, I have to use 1 humanity to reverse hollowing. You won't be able to tell very well, but we're going to become less undead. If I didn't have that hood on, we'd actually have a nice youthful face now, instead of the usual undead withered face. And now I want to kindle twice, and each time it uses up 1 humanity. Put on a funny hat so we can see your face. Rob, I'm leaving soon. I'm going to have dinner with friends. I hope everyone here will have an enjoyable evening. And I hope you'll have an enjoyable evening as well. Yeah, I can show the character's face. Let me just unequip the hood. There you go. That's our character. Let me... Where can I... There we go. That's our lovely character. I say lovely, she's done some terrible things. So to be clear, when I usually play games, especially RPGs, I do try to roleplay and I make decisions that I think the character would make. Very often I play good characters, but with Dark Souls it has been impressed upon me that I really should just be killing every boss that I can, regardless of the moral considerations. So that's what we've been doing. Yes, quite Foa. This really isn't how I usually play, but to an extent you have to adapt your playstyle to the game. I think it's clear that the devs at least somewhat anticipated that's what you would be doing. For those that aren't familiar with Dark Souls, these enemies are, these individuals are unique in the sense that they are, or they're unusual in the sense that usually creatures that look like this are actually enemies and will attack you, but these seem to be some rare examples of passive ones. I'm not quite sure why they're passive in this area and no other part of the game, but they seem to be. Right. I think I'll swap my weapon back, and I'll do that because I think... Actually, will I? No, we'll try it with this weapon, at least for a bit. Right, just cursing myself so that I can actually make contact with ghosts. So we haven't been here since the water's been cleared, so I don't know what it's going to look like. Obviously a lot less damp. Good. We'll explore this area properly in a minute, but I want to reclaim my body. Non-NPC invasion. Let's go. Actually a player. Wait, have I been invaded? Ah! Yes! Get off me! Get off me! I did not enjoy that. What are they doing? Oh my goodness. Stop that. I don't think I deserve to win. I actually played that terribly. But apparently I won. Retrieve remaining power of Dark Spirit. Humanity acquired. Wonderful. Oh, keep an eye out, Rob. He has no idea he's been invaded. That was a strange move. He just tried to farm 0 humanity? Looked like a death hug. Not sure if it works if you have 0 humanity or not, to be honest. Good job. It's called a Dark Hand. So, yeah, about... Whoa, hang on. Invasions. That was the first time I've been invaded. By another player. Invasions can only happen, as I understand it, when you have been unhollowed. So remember I had to unhollow myself. That's like reversing most of the effects of being undead. In order to kindle the bonfire so that I could get more Estus flasks. The price you pay is that then players can invade your world. They can PvP you. Oh my goodness. I've made a poor decision. A series of poor decisions, probably. No, there's so many of them. I don't think I can win this. Goodbye. Oh, one of them died. 2 of them died, I think. Did I crush them or something? Did they get stuck? That was a bit weird. And now they're just walking backwards very slowly. Right, 1-on-1 I should be able to handle. Good. I'm confident we'll be able to make progress now. Oh, that's alright. That saves me coming to get you. Ow! Stop that. They fell. Don't worry about your poor decisions. There are still poorer decisions to be made. So true. Where did they fall from, though? Because they must have fallen far enough to die. So I swear there were 4 originally, and I've only taken 3 out. Which is fine. I just wonder if they made it... Oh no, one of them fell. So that's all 4 accounted for. I noticed... I'll deal with you in a second. I noticed that creature you described as a flower pot isn't here this time. I don't know why that would be. I'm glad it's not there. They can be parried on a thunder parry. Can I parry with this weapon though? Because I don't have a shield. Ah, there's my body. Let's retrieve my souls. I died here before, didn't I? So presumably there's another one of them. Is that them? Yeah, that's them. Nice try. And you've lost. You can one-hand the weapon, parry, two-hand, and then riposte. Oh, I forgot you can do that. But I don't think my reactions are fast enough. Or, well, I suppose that's not technically reaction. I'm not sure I have the motor skills for that. Illusory wall ahead. This old wall. So it is. An illusory wall. Sorry, let me just grab this item quickly. And this item. I mean, it would be rude not to. Is this an ambush? Try stabbing in the back. Why? Hang on, I missed. Wow, that uses up all my stamina. Didn't seem to do anything. Alright, we'll be coming back that way in a second. Someone has seen us. Those aren't my footsteps. Let's go to a wide open area. Goodness me, it's dark here. Oh, well dodged. I wonder what that weird, like, space warping effect they do is. It's almost like they use a spell as a shield. Fun joke. Ah! That could have gone poorly. Okay. They made their choice. Oh, I got 1,200 for that. So yeah, the two of them must have fallen previously. So there must have been 5 of them in total. Oh, I wouldn't say no to a Titanite chunk. Those are used for upgrading weapons. Right. Where to now? That looks like death. So I guess this way. Or there's always that way. Didn't this also lead somewhere? Yes. Those are some strange noises. Getting stranger by the second. Oh, we've just come back here. That's the same wall we were looking at before. Sorry, same gateway I meant to say. That's the same gateway into the Valley of the Drakes we were looking at before. So we've just circled around there. Which is fine. Might want to grab an important item nearby before completing this area. What do you mean by before completing this area? Oh, it's another one of those flower pots, as you put it. Hang on. Let's go where the ground will favour us more. And I'll need to temporarily curse myself again. Are we still being followed? Or did they give up? Incidentally, I don't know how it looks on stream, but this area is so dark in front of me on my monitor that I'm genuinely having trouble seeing. Good, good. That's one of them down. Very dark for me too. Souls. Actually looks pretty fine for me. Ah! OLED though. That's interesting. If it looks fine for you, then that implies that the areas that look dark on my screen actually still have quite a lot of, ow. Don't know what that was, but I didn't appreciate it. Actually still has quite a lot of detail. Like there's fine gradients that are all entirely dark. Hang on, ow. And that is successfully being encoded into the stream that's going out. I think that's a real chest, because the chain on the right is pointed away from me, but just to verify, yeah, that's a real chest, isn't it? Titanite chunk. When you hear the footsteps but don't see the enemy. Huh. Cozy little corner he found for himself. Or she. Could be a she. I don't know. Now, do you think this is a boss area? I think Dark Graves are she. Are they? I'd say. I can't go back. I think this actually is a boss area. Ah! And I've got 48k souls on me, which I think we're going to have to say goodbye to. It will be very surprising if I win this first time without even knowing what I'm in for. Homeward and spend souls. Try ring. You can homeward. Oh, that's a good point. Shall I do that? Do you think it's worth it, or do you think I should just go down there and give it a go? Because, like, that's one level. 48k souls is, like, one level. You can take a better shortcut to here. Alright. Just a small run. I defer to chat's wisdom. Where's the homeward bone? Send me back! Right. Level up. Oh, it's about a level and a half. What do I even want now? Dexterity is a waste of time, isn't it? Because after 40, the extra damage you get is insignificant. I guess I should probably go for strength. Because I will get some strength scaling. And eventually it would let me wield other weapons. Siege Mail, what a coward. Try adding pyro into your dex build. Makes it fun. I don't know, it feels a bit late into the game to be building in magic for the first time, especially since I have no experience using it. I think strength is the right call, because that will boost my damage, at least somewhat, and let me access heavier weapons. I could go for my more vitality or endurance, but again, they're both at 30. Which is, pretty high. Is there a good reason not to go with strength? My inclination is towards strength for the reasons I stated. Talk to Pyromancer, but yeah, level strength, which you can get one-hand Chaos Blade. Yeah. I think that makes sense. I think it's 16 strength for Chaos Blade needs. Oops, didn't mean to just unequip it. Yes, 16 to one-hand it. And what's its strength scaling like? No strength scaling. Okay, so I won't be getting any more damage on this particular weapon on account of having more strength. Fair enough. Oh, and the other thing I should probably do is repair my equipment, because why wouldn't I? I don't want it breaking on me mid-boss fight. Right. We should be ready to go. Where's the stairs down? Remember what the NPC told you. Oh, that I need a key to get into the crypt. Or the Abyss Ring? I would hope the game would give me some sort of warning before it killed me for entering the Abyss. I assume that's what happens if someone without the ring tries. It's kind of fun hurling fireballs mid-fight. I'll bear that in mind. I probably won't go for that until I've got at least 16 strength, but it's a fair point. Only one you get is from an NPC and player messages. That'll do. I want to keep my current ring on as long as I can, because it's really rather good. Extra stamina regen. You don't need to level anything to add pyro to your build. Also for the shortcut. Hang on, I need to use another one of those transient curses, don't I? From the area with 2 ghosts, go right far end, drop down. Okay. I take it by the area with 2 ghosts, you mean the area I'm just heading to now. Because there is literally 2 ghosts in this area. There's one. And there's the other. And right would be this way. Drop down here. Took a bit of damage. But I'm otherwise fine. This looks new. I don't recognize this. Ow. You can now run straight to the boss fog for further runbacks. Illusory wall ahead. No. No. Oh, they nearly had me. That was dark hand. What is a dark hand? What can I do with a dark hand exactly? Where is a dark hand? Did I go past it? No, is it a key item? Yes, right, which boosts bonfires oh no, wait, that's Rite of Kindling. No, not a key item. Weapon shield. Oh! I wouldn't have predicted that. Wait, have I taken this person's hand and I can literally use it as my own hand somehow? Bit macabre. The dark race, incited by Kath used the power of the Dark Soul to absorb humanity, an art shared by this weapon, which also acts as a special shield. The ancients, particularly, could sap the humanity of even a replete saint in the blink of an eye. A bit worrying. So was that the weapon that the person that invaded my world was using? Oh, I know exactly where we are now, I think. Because I've already opened that chest, so it must be this way. Ah, yes. Okay. So which way did I drop down from? Over here? I think so. Right. I see where we are. No flower pot. But presumably there will be ghosts and these creatures. I guess they're the dark wraiths. Hang on. Back off. Oh, good thing it mucked up due to the height difference. Oh wow, there were two ghosts there and I didn't even realise. Yes. Flower pot? That's what we were... unless I misunderstood, that's what we were calling the creature with the pseudopods. Like the big chunky thing. I think you missed a message about the coffee cup earlier. Oh, okay. I certainly don't remember such a message, so I think you're probably right. Which was a flower pot. Yep. That must have completely gone over my head. I thought we were calling those enemies flower pots for some reason. And I just went with it. Because I didn't know what it was. Well, now I feel silly. Need ring. Okay. We'll put on ring. Goodbye extra stamina regen. Where is... Ring... Covenant Ring of Arturius. Why was Arturius coming this way? What was his reason to be here? Oh, I guess they died because they didn't have the ring on. Ring. Good luck. Arturius was the one before you. He who failed. Oh! Does that mean that if I fail, they'll talk about me in honeyed whispers in the same sort of way? Bonfire. I did it. Oh, there you are. What? Oh, that's perception with you. Where's the next one? There you are. It's an interesting effect, I have to be fair. I'm doing a terrible job. Can't get my timing right. Come on, where's the next king? There you are. Come here, your majesty. Oh, a new attack. Ow. This Chaos Blade is making short work of them, isn't it? Fun fact, the closer you are to the boss, less damage the he does with melee. Interesting. Whoever the last king is, they don't seem to have... The health doesn't seem to have been distributed evenly. They seem to have less, less than a quarter left. Ow. Wish that hadn't happened. I could still lose here if I was unlucky. There we go. So, who were they originally, the Four Kings? Like, before they became whatever they are now? Or were they always that? Hang on. If the Four Kings were still here, and Artorias came before us, presumably that means this is where he failed. Master? Presumably he failed on defeating the Four Kings, and somehow the ring made its way back out. It's possible to get more than 4 kings if your damage is low. They were corrupted by Manus. Manus? That's a new one to me. Wow, I've actually got quite a few souls right now. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, no, I only get 2 of those. That's alright, though. You'll meet him, and he will live up to his name. He beat Artorias. Ah, that must be the final boss, then. I would assume. Oh, I have to warp out of here, don't I? Okay, is there any reason for me to stay here? Are there, like, I don't know, off in the distance items or something that I wouldn't otherwise know about? I wouldn't usually ask for spoilers like that, but I don't think spending 5 minutes of my just running around in the dark is going to is something that anyone wants to see. Not down here, but in New Lundo, yes. But only if you don't talk to Frampt. Okay. That's interesting. Why would talking to Framp mean that there are no longer items in New Lundo? Firelink Shrine. And then we'll make our way back to New Lundo. There are 2 serpents. That's also news to me. Frampt and Kath. Kath was the one that created the Dark Wraiths. That was not a follow-up to my message, but his own. Oh, sorry, you're right. I'm being dumb. I apologise. He beat Artorias. He beat Peak Artorias. He's DLC final boss. There's Kath here. I see. Kath is looking for Dark Lord and Framp wants you to link the fire. I would prefer not to have spoilers like that. Particularly if it's something that I'm going to come across naturally anyway. Not dumb, just misunderstanding. I seem to do a lot of misunderstanding. We'll never meet Kath again. Don't worry. Yeah, but it's more that, like, it would have been a more unique experience if I had met Kath and not known who they were, or had them introduce themselves or something like that. Now I already know that there is another serpent like Frampt in the world with their own goals, and that I am going to meet them shortly. You couldn't meet Kath in this playthrough. Oh, okay. Fair enough then. I misunderstood. That's going to... Warping's going to reset the curse, isn't it? Pretty sure it will have done. Hang on, I don't need this ring anymore, do I? I can go back to my other ring. The one that boosts stamina regen. Transient curse. I'd better decide what I'm doing next. In terms of exploration of the area. Because I've already explored a lot of it, haven't I? I mean, I assume I've missed stuff. I could try landing on that wall. I've got a feeling that may be a bit of a trollish message they've left, though. Like, it doesn't look like there's any reason I'd want to be on that wall. Looks like it may be to catch out unwary players. You can only meet him if you don't talk to Frampton Firelink in the first place. I don't think anyone meets Caff in first playthrough. Oh, that's really interesting. Well, clearly someone does, because someone must have done it on accident to find out that it was a thing. Or do you think they data mined Dark Souls to find that one? Okay, this may be one of those situations where I do have to ask for a bit of gentle guidance, but no big spoilers in terms of where I should be exploring now. Hold on, I should probably secure the area at least. There's a few enemies around here, isn't there? Ow, that hurt. Stop that. Good. Sorry, just making sure I'm not going to get attacked on the other side. Oh, okay, well if you don't want to attack me... Are you really not going to attack me? That's fine, but... Yes, now you're going to attack me. I can't tell if... This is one of those situations where I can't tell if an enemy was being incredibly clever or incredibly foolish. Like, they were just waiting there until I left myself open. Was that because they were so clever they realised that it was to their advantage to make me make the first move? Or was it simply that for some reason their attack algorithm wasn't working properly? Dark Wraiths. An area with many wraiths. Right, that's actually a clue to where I should start exploring next. How do I get up there is the question. A question to which I do not have an answer currently. That writing's very high up. I wonder if I'm supposed to drop down there. But if so, I'm not sure from where. It also looks like a long fall. I'm not convinced I can climb up there from down here. I think I must have to come the other way. It's so dark, I can barely see. Hang on, there's an enemy here I should deal with. Nice try. Good. Excellent. Is there stuff over here we haven't explored? That looks like death. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's death if I go in there. Hang on. Yep, I thought I heard footsteps. Another Titanite chunk. Alright, let's go back up. If there's a way there, it's probably from the top down. Oh, that's why that's not working. I have made a terrible error. I didn't really deserve to survive there, but I did survive. Oh, goodness me. Right, let's keep going. Right, that's facing the wrong way. I don't think we go down that way. Ow. Could have done without that. I'd recommend reading Artorias' lore after finishing the game. What, you mean just online? Or lore that we found in the game? Ah, is that what we were looking at? I'm not actually sure. I think it is. There's just one problem. I am convinced if I tried to drop down there from up here, I would die. I cannot imagine how a fall that steep would be survivable. Yeah, on Wiki. Oh, incidentally, this is nothing to do with Dark Souls. Since I'm trying to transition the Discord server away from just being about my streaming, I've been thinking of renaming it. I've got a poll currently going on the Discord server itself. Obviously you don't have to vote, but I'm just making people aware that it's there. Or if you have your own suggestions, you're welcome to make them. Hang on, let me check again. Wow. I'm annoyed about that. Oh well. Back we go. Oh, we're back here. Wonderful. Why are we back here? Because we definitely... Oh, did I not... I guess... Yeah, I guess I didn't technically rest at Firelink Shrine, did I? There we go, now I have. Right, let's make our way back to New Lundo. Obviously I'm going to be going back for my souls. But yeah, I may need some gentle guidance on where I should be looking specifically within New Lundo. Unless you're happy for me to wander around. I just worry that it may be a bit boring to watch, that's all. Also need to think about where to go after New Lundo. I guess... I remember someone saying something about a Duke's Archive in Anor Londo. That might be a good bet. I just recommend Dukes early because it can be a pain for Dex builds. Wouldn't that be a good reason to do it later though? Because once I've leveled a bit, I'll have other options at my disposal than just Dex. Okay, they somewhat embarrassed me there, didn't they? Embrace the flame and add pyro to build. Maybe. Oh yeah, pyro's the one that doesn't scale, isn't it? I think someone said that earlier this stream. But I remember that from before now. So like, there's no... I wouldn't be at a disadvantage to use pyro like I would be to use other types of magic is what I'm getting at. Doesn't mean it would compare favourably to the what I'm already capable of using Dex. But it's not like I'd be doing massively less damage than anyone else would be. If you want a hint where to go, bottom floor in the room where the stables are, there are stairs you can go up. Where the stables are? Interesting. I'll have a look around. Thank you for the hint. A lot of enemies are weak to fire, and pyro helps also. You can hurl fireballs, small wooden brooms with a bunch of dark wraiths. I could have sworn there was an enemy here, but I don't see them now. Right, this is around where I died, isn't it? Indeed it is. Come on, I know there's loads of enemies around here. There we go. I was waiting for them to show themselves. Oh, blimey. Getting good XP here, I have to say. Right, making my way down. Hang on, do I even want to go this way? I don't suppose I do. Oh, I may as well go this way, just in case I spot something. Still haven't found how to get to that item that was up high. When we were at the bottom, it was up high, rather. Interesting. Just a ghostly cape. Did I fully explore what was down here? I don't remember if I did. Remember the area where you're looking down at that item? I think you have to look around there. Oh, thank you. I won't do that immediately, but I'll go back and do that at some point. Oh yeah, I have been here. Oh, the stables must be over there. Right. We don't need to go that way, do we? Right, and we did all that, didn't we? Where's that ghost? Oh, I must need to curse myself again. That's why that wasn't working. I keep forgetting to do that. There we go. And I thought 28 of those transient curses would be loads, and well, we haven't run out yet. We have been getting through them. It was around here that I was looking down on that item, wasn't it? Or not. Maybe it was further back. Back here? Yes, it was over here, wasn't it? Okay, so I don't get overwhelmed. I'm going to take the lift back down over there and take out the enemies down there, because I'm not sure if I've done it this life. I think there's a good chance that I didn't. So let's quickly secure that area. And then I'll go back and try and find a way down. And then I'll head to the stables area. Right, have I secured this area this life? No. Hello, I'm not sure I've been that way. Oh, this must be what you meant by the stables area. Ah! This all works out. Sorry, I was thinking of the area up above. Where there was wooden buildings near the Valley of the Drakes. Ah, you will come out and attack me. Just takes a while. Good. That's another one down. Oh, that's not actually far from here, is it? That's just through there. Mucked that up a bit, but we survived. One more enemy I want to take care of. Don't mind me. Excuse me, ma'am. Hope you don't mind. Right. Okay, so Order of operations, we're going to head back up the top. We're going to find the way down to get that item that I can't otherwise find a way to get to. And then we're going to take those stairs that we discovered. It was round here, wasn't it? Right, so... Why is it suddenly so much lighter? Am I going mad? I swear it wasn't that light down there a moment ago. Right, so you think somewhere up here I need to... There's somewhere up... To get down there, there's somewhere up here I haven't found yet, if I understood correctly. To get down there safely, I mean. Sort of like a long ladder. I'm not sure what that could be. What does this say? Lying in ambush ahead. I must admit, I'm not seeing it. Through here maybe? No. No, I take it that isn't illusionary. Nope. Definitely not. Go down there. Down the stables area and take the stairs in some corner. Okay. So it's not from the top down, it's from the bottom up. Fair enough. Oh, I wonder if they're one and the same. You've told me before that there's an item well worth picking up in the area. I wonder if that is that item. 'Cause in my head, I had like 2 items on the to-do list left to do. There was exploring the stairs here, and then there was getting to that item. The one that we saw from above. No, this looks like a different area, I think. Yes. Hang on. Just in case I need it. Oh no, that is the same item. Okay. That's convenient. You know the item when you get it. So I think the path I'm following now, amazing ember ahead. I think the path I'm following now is the only bits we haven't explored as of yet in this area. Oh, that's interesting. This was quite a secret. Like this would have been a very good secret area. This would have been very easily missed. That you could slip past the stairs and go around here. Okay, maybe not a very good secret area, but you know, still. But there's nothing here. Right, just because there's a really good ember ahead doesn't mean I don't think there's not enemies nearby. Right, the chain's pointing away from me, which suggests that's a real chest. But even so, I like to be sure. Yeah, that's a real chest. Very large ember. Oh, a very large ember. That's how I get to... That's how I can push my border side sword to plus 15, isn't it? That's jolly good. I guess I should head to Andre. Plus 15 pog. Let me check something quickly. My border side sword. Where is it? That's the weapon I've been using most of the game. Oh yeah, its strength scaling is terrible. Okay, there probably isn't any point in me pumping my strength higher than being able to one-hand the Chaos Blade then. I was wondering if it was worth like really pumping my strength as well to get the damage up for weapons that use both strength and dex scaling. But there's probably no point. I doubt I'll get my damage much higher than it already is with the Chaos Blade. I suppose if I suddenly respec into pure strength. But I suspect I would struggle to get my strength high enough this late on in the game. Can always try out other weapons with better scaling for both weapons. Yeah. No real point in trying to scale a stat in your weapons unless it's A or S. Really? The Claymore. Sorry, I've gone the wrong way, just trying to navigate. My brain was lagging behind. My brain was lagging behind the gameplay. Right, we're done here, aren't we? I don't think there's anything left to explore or do here that I am aware of. We are done! Wonderful. On to new adventures. Right, so I suggest we pay Andre a visit. That's going to be via the Undead Parish. Just looking how low the water level is now. Because of course when we first came here, the water was right up almost to the bridge, wasn't it? Now it's a long way down. Oh, they've got decent reflections as well in the water. Anyway, what was I thinking? We should pay Andre a visit, see how far we can push the border side sword, because that is my other weapon. And then I guess we should head back to... what's it called? I don't want to go that way. The other one. Anorlondo. And we should have a look about this archive. Not that I have the slightest clue where it is. Maybe I should have a word with Guinevere. She might know. And should probably want to help us. Probably. Rightio. Nearly back to the Firelink bonfire. Right, Undead Parish first. In order to upgrade the weapon. Then to Anorlondo. I have to farm titanite chunks. We'll get more chunks sooner or later anyway.
Well, I'll be. That's a brilliant ember you've got there. For all my years in the trade, that might be the finest. How's about you leave that ember with me? I'm just an old smith. I'd give my left arm for a gem like that.
Now, if we were playing a very different type of character, we could actually hold him to that. But I don't think... we won't be. We certainly won't be. Give very large ember.
Well, thank you mightily for that. Now, just leave the rest to me. Andre of Astora gets the job done. You shall see.
But it's my plus 15 and I want it now. Plus 14. He was robbed of the slab. Don't tell me there's only one slab in the game. I was fighting a demon in the undead, in the Northern Asylum, and it was a draw. We both took ourselves out at the same time. There are more slabs. Don't worry, there are more. Excellent. How do I do this? Is it modify? Yes. Please do that. I suspect we'll get it to plus 14 at this rate. Yeah, and I don't have the slab. That's a pity.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Although the truth is, at this rate, I'll probably reach, I'll probably reach 16 strength before I get, a plus 15 Balder side sword. It makes barely any difference. And didn't it give you the slab? No. Sadly, it did not. Well, what was I going to do now? I was heading to Anorlando. Specifically to have a word with Guinevere and see if she can give me a lead on this archive I've heard so much about. Hang on. Wait, what? Did I go to the wrong one? I think I went to the wrong one. Clearly I went to the wrong bonfire. Oh well, we're still in Anorlando. Hey, cool beans. Well, I don't like spoilers, that's the thing. Hope you're having a good day. I do like the ground, the way the level of reflectivity is different depending upon the type of stone. Right. I guess straight through the gate's going to be the quickest way, isn't it? Have to make my way past those giants, but that shouldn't be a problem. In theory. Yes, attack me. Attack me. That's what we like to see. That's right, get out of range of your ally. Oh, never mind. I'll probably be okay. Nope, I made a mistake. That's embarrassing. This could have been quite an easy fight. I'm making a right pig deal of this, aren't I? There we go. Right, now I will have to do better against those other two actually more serious giants, won't I? And there's that archer up above who's going to be a right nuisance. Actually, can I get them from here? Possibly not. Oh, I think I've just made life very hard for myself. Never mind. Stop that. Ow. Right, let's rush the archer. That's probably the best strat here. Well, spoiler free, the dark wraiths you killed earlier have a really small chance of dropping a slab. Like 0.2% or 0.21. Oh, sorry, 0.21. What is that emoji, Meteorita? So I could farm wraiths then, but if it's 0.21, then I'm going to have to kill about 500 of them to have approximately a 50% chance of getting one. Which doesn't sound great. It's a nerd, because he corrected his 0.2 with 0.21, I see. Nothing wrong with being precise. There are ways to increase drop rate though. That's true, doesn't it scale with humanity? Well, Dark Hand had a 1% drop rate. You're right, so I must be really lucky tonight. Therefore, all the things I want to drop will drop. You didn't have to kill 100 wraiths for it. Well, that's not how probabilities work. I think I think it is like I'd have to double check this. I think it is roughly true for like sort of the sensible probabilities that you're likely to come across, like not really really tiny probabilities, but you know, like down to a thousandth or so, that 1 over the probability is approximately the number of times it would take for there to be a 50% chance of it coming to pass. But it's not exact by any means, and I'd have to actually look at it mathematically to figure out what it's actually tending towards. In fact, with larger probabilities, you can see that's not going to be true. Because like with a 50% chance, obviously doing it twice would give you a 75% chance of it coming to pass, whatever that thing may be. Like the probability of getting 1 heads. What's it going to be with a third? It's going to be 5/9, I think. Yeah. And then with a quarter, it's going to be 9/16. So yeah, it does look like it is actually, again, to actually tell mathematically for sure, you'd have to analyse it properly. But it does look like it's tending towards a half. Oh, I see. Never really looked into them. Gambler's fallacy. Every single time, it is a 0.21% chance. Absolutely. I was thinking about DS3. Was I going to do something? I was going to level, wasn't I? Right, I'm just one level away from being able to one-hand the Chaos Blade, which is a nice position to find myself in, I have to say. And I should repair my equipment. Out of curiosity, since I have a computer right next to me that has Python, let's check that, shall we? So what's 1 over 0. Hang on, it'd be 0.0021, wouldn't it? Because with percentages, yeah, the probability is out of 100 to begin with, so you'd have to divide by 100. So that gives us 476.19 dum-de-dum-de-dum. So that's an approximate number of iterations. So my proposal is that 1 minus 0.0021, which is what? 0.9979 to the power of the number we just worked out, which is approximately 476.19. That's going to be the probability of not getting the item that we want, and so that's going to be my suggestion is that's going to be close to 50%. It's not at all. It's 0.36749 dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. And again, that's a probability of not getting it. So actually, in that case, we'd have about a... If we were to kill 476 point dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum dark wraiths, we would have a probability of getting a titanite slab of about at least one of 0.63250717, etc. Still, that even though it turned out the probability was higher than a half, like it was still fairly close. Like, it's just a vague rule of thumb for just back of an envelope style estimates. It's not far off.
Father's role thou should assume, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices. Kingseeker Frout, the primordial serpent, shall guideth thee.
Okay, that wasn't very helpful.
Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
I just realised that would have been an incredibly rude thing to have actually said to her just then. But from our perspective, playing the game, that didn't assist us. Doesn't tell me where this ducal archive is. There's some fancy doors here, but no way through them. I take it they're not illusionary. I hope she won't mind if I check. Just checking whether your doors are illusionary, milady. Does your Chaos Blade give more damage than the Boulder now? Considering the Boulder has higher dex scaling. I don't know. Is there an easy way for me to check other than using it? How do I check how much damage I would actually be doing? Oh, 192 plus 179. I see. Hang on, didn't want that, did I? Where's the Chaos Blade? What's that going to be? That's going to be 371, I think? Have I done that right? Yeah, I think I've done that right. 371 versus... Oops. 216 plus 174. Which is clearly going to be more. That's going to be... 390. So it's close. It's very close. I think the Chaos Blade is faster though as well. Yeah, pretty sure it is. Right. Trying to rack my brain over where they could have hidden a Duke's archive without me having... Or without it having been, like, obvious before. Alright, I've got an idea where I should look. Hint? I may ask for a hint in a moment. There's one area I want to check, and if that doesn't lead to anything, then I'll probably resort to a hint. And no, I'm absolutely not going to try and start a fight with Guinevere. I assume it's not possible, but if it is possible, I don't want to do it. You can hit Guinevere. It isn't needed. But you can, yes. I don't think I will. Someone wants to get invaded. Well, it's your move, Mr. Giant. Or Mrs. Giant. And that's how the cookie crumbles. Right, let's rush that archer. I do not want any of those Dragon Slayer arrows coming down on me. This is going much better than it usually does. Having said that, I've probably jinxed myself. There we go. Right, the most likely places for the... Hang on, I've got these enemies to deal with. I forgot about that. Strange choice. His combat tactics. Anyway, I was thinking about where the Ducal Archive could be and places I haven't been in a long time, and I think the most likely places are to the right or the left. This area is tiny, so we may as well check this area first. I'm not expecting to find it here though. Ow. Really hurting yourself in the long run when you use this weapon. Sometimes I think you will kill yourself due to not paying attention to your health. It is possible, isn't it? But the damage is so good. But you're right, I shouldn't be using it for just normal enemies, should I? Bosses is one thing. For normal enemies, I should be sticking to my boulder side sword. My plus 14 boulder side sword. How many deaths? Gee. What, how many times have I died in this game? I have no clue. It's a lot. Shame they can't actually use their wings, except in cinematics. Or to a very limited extent, other than in cinematics. I didn't change my weapon, did I? Or did I? Oh no, I did. Sorry. Just haven't used this in a while. I should have been using my heavy attack in that situation. You can check. Oh, can I? Here? Would it be here? I don't see it there. It could be in the options menu somewhere buried. Nope, not illusionary. Download DS devs. I hadn't intended to install any mods. Isn't that something that they tend to ban people for? I could be wrong, but I understand that modding from soft games tends to get punished quite severely, which some of us may feel is not entirely fair. I heard about one incident where an individual had modded Elden Ring to have a larger UI because they had quite serious difficulties seeing. They had their vision was quite impaired, and of course they ended up getting banned from the multiplayer experience because of it. I mean, being someone that like grew up on Morrowind, which had a huge modding community, the idea that someone would get banned for using accessibility mod, I don't find particularly impressive, but I do appreciate the problem that they're trying to solve. They're obviously concerned about people cheating to win PvP and stuff like that, and the fact that, well, if the game's modded at all, how are we supposed to tell if they're just trying to make the game more accessible or genuinely cheating in some way? But I don't know. Somehow it doesn't strike me as the proper attitude. Offline is fine though. Might have to block access to internet though. I haven't looked into it. Oh, you can get banned if you play modded while you play online. Yeah, but can you even turn... you may just know that this is the case, but can you turn online off? Does the game actually give you an option in the options menu to say I only want to play offline? I haven't checked. It certainly didn't... It didn't ask me whether I wanted to play online when I first started the game. It just decided to connect to the servers. Whether I wanted it to do that or not. You can change your network settings. Okay, so they do at least let you do that. But still, I mean, why should someone with poor vision not get to enjoy the multiplayer experience if it's easy to fix? I suppose the argument would be, well then, don't mod it, just the devs should have made the game more accessible to begin with, but what do you do if they didn't? Anyway, I'm rambling, aren't I? PS players don't get multiplayer most of the time. Or multiplayer version. Interesting. There we go. Right, the other one's fallen down, so it should be safe to go down here now. Good, 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 good. Oh, I was supposed to grab poison arrows, wasn't I? Oh, but what's the chance that this actually would get me to the Duke's archive? I don't really want to do this part of the game again. Okay, yeah, I'll take a hint. It's probably the most sensible thing to do at this point. Go back to where you first started in Orlando. Okay. The first time. Yep, I'm pretty sure I remember where that is. Thank you for the tip. I just had a thought. All those stone bricks, well, they're not really bricks, are they? Because they're made out of stone. Stone blocks. Look how much stone that is. Imagine the labour required to just the masonry required to carve that many stone blocks and put them into place. How did someone die here? Orlando wasn't built in a day. I don't know, maybe it was. It's a walkable distance from an Orlando bonfire. Okay. Oh! I have a sneaking suspicion I may know where it is, actually. Is there an area over here that I've never explored? I think there is. Or if I have explored it, I haven't explored it for a very, very, very long time. How have I got this far into the game and I've never thought to go this way? Disasters are gone after the defeat of Grave Lord Servant. Wonderful. Well, let's aggro them. Okay, apparently that wasn't sufficiently aggravating. Nor that. That's right. Keep coming. Wow, that does a lot less damage than the Chaos Blade. I was doing, what, like half the normal amount of damage I would do against them? I was doing about 170 per hit, not over 300. I don't know what the difference is, because we saw the, what the damage should have been in the stats. But that didn't seem to be what we were getting. I mean, if you're just gonna stand there... Oh, they dropped something. Nice poise smell. I've definitely not been here because there's chests here that I've never opened. Hang on, look at that chain. That is clearly a mimic. Be wary of trap. Whereas this one isn't. Twinkling titanite. Oh, I see that Smaug up there. Didn't go well for that mimic, did it? Symbol of avarice. Crystal halberd. How did someone die here? Oh. I didn't realise it would record those animations. I suppose it would. They must have been low on health, poor soul. Right, what's the symbol of avarice and what do I do with it? Right, it's not there. Is it a key item? Nope. Is it a weapon? I may have gone through some of those a bit quickly. I don't see it there. Helmet. Thank you. Why would I put that on my head? Monster head resembling a treasure chest. Once an ancient god, it is said that this is a symbol of shame imposed on a long-lost clan, exiled for the sin of avarice. Wearing this slightly raises soul absorption and item discovery, but also affects its wearer with the curse of the branded. I don't know what the curse of the branded is. Doesn't sound fantastic, does it? I wonder what it means by increases soul absorption. Do I just get like a flat multiplier to all souls? Hat drains health but boosts item discovery. Does it drain a bonfire? I think it does in DS3. Maybe not in here. 20% I think. Oh, does it reduce maximum health? When you said drain health, I thought you meant you're constantly losing a little bit of health, which would be very annoying. Ow, I deserve that. There we go. When I pay attention, I can do it. Increases item discovery by 200. Increases soul received by 20%. By 20%, I mean it raises souls. Right, so if I would get 100 souls, I'd actually get 120. That's pretty good. What does it do? Just reduce health. Oh, depletes 5 HP per second. Yeah, that's not great, is it? I suppose you'd wear it if you were farming. Stacks with ring. There's a ring that increases souls. Ooh, is this the Duke's Archive? What is that? It looks like a robotic boar. Oh, I think it's just a boar that's in armour. Didn't we end up fighting one of these right near the start of the game in the Undead Parish? I seem to remember I ended up cheesing it because it was just too tough for me to defeat. Yup. I think you have the ring. Probably right. Hang on, I don't trust this thing. I don't remember what it's capable of. Okay. The lighting here is a bit funny. A bit peculiar. I'm a little worried about being ambushed from the sides. These might not be statues. But people, they've painted that colour or something. Let's advance slowly. Not attacking me yet. That's a little surprising. Oh my goodness. It is absolutely terrifying even at this level. I'm leaving. Wait, I remember. There was a trick here we could use, wasn't there? No! I'm mucking this up. There we go. It's not armoured everywhere. I deserved that. It's getting scary. Thank goodness for Estus flasks. I seem to remember these things don't respawn though, so there's that. Oh, thank goodness for that. If you two-hand your weapon, you will not bounce, if I recall correctly. Interesting. Fang Boar Helm. That must be another helmet. I can only imagine it wouldn't fit my head, but let's have a look, shall we? Surely it's a helmet. There it is. Severed head of the fully armoured Fang Boar taken by the one who killed it as proof of his victory, just as the gods once did with the head of the ancient dragon, can be worn on the head as a surprisingly sound piece of protective gear. Truest drip helm of all time. What's a drip helm? Looks kinda cool. A lot of people died here. Huh. Something's there. Doesn't look to be another Fang Boar at least. Probably some sort of... Oh, it is, isn't it? Okay. I hope they don't respawn. I'm worried about other enemies in the vicinity that could give us some trouble. Okay. Oh, there's a bonfire over there. Ow. I wish you hadn't done that. Took half my health away in one go. Oh, you can turn corners when charging? Interesting. Oh, do I just do the same amount of damage wherever I strike them? Maybe I was mistaken. Maybe I don't have to strike them in a particular part of the body. That makes it a lot easier. Right, I don't necessarily trust this area to be safe. Especially since that bonfire isn't properly lit. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let me just quickly tap this bonfire. Now the question is, should I kindle it? I have a sneaking suspicion that's probably worthwhile. That this area is probably going to be quite challenging. Oh, that one had armor at the back. The first one didn't. I see. What do we have here? What are they? Oh, is that supposed to simulate the movement of the planets or something? Although I can't quite work out how it's supposed to work from... If that is its function, I can't quite work out quite how it works. Kindle it once if you feel necessary. We'll see. We'll see how I get on. What are they? I don't know what those are. Not very tanky. I've no idea about how much damage they can... Wow. Okay, wasn't expecting that. I've no idea how much damage they can do. Well, logically... Hang on. That doesn't look good. Logically, they're not going to want to put the boss... Oh, blimey. Yeah, okay. There's a few enemies here I need to be aware of. Ow. They're not going to want to put the bonfire far from the boss, right? So presumably the boss is actually... There could be multiple bonfires, but in all likelihood, the boss is probably quite close to that bonfire, but I have to unlock a shortcut first. That would be my guess. What am I missing? Is that an illusion? My arrow shouldn't be passing through it. That's not an illusion. I'll get back to that in a moment. You already have humanity. You could utilize it for kindling. I could, and I probably should have, but it would have still required me to use up some of my hard humanity. Okay, they've noticed me. Hang on, just need to do something quickly. And I'll be right back with you. Right, where were we? I think we were advancing very slowly and carefully through what I assume is the Duke's Archive. So presumably I could have come here much earlier in the game. That's another point. So yeah, it must have been when I picked up the Lord Vessel that my path was cleared somewhere. There we go. One of those fancy golden fog gateways lowered. Only after putting down the Lord Vessel was a yellow fog gate you couldn't pass through. Oh, there was a yellow fog gate before that you couldn't pass through, yeah. Incidentally, if I do die and have to go back here, that I'm not going to be this careful on subsequent runs. I'm only doing this to save Estus flasks. Nearly there. Good. Right, I think it's safe for us to come in here now. What is that? A mage of some sort. Right. Okay. We've secured this room, which is a jolly good start. I take it back. Where did you come from? I didn't see you. Now the room appears to be secured. Right, where's the mage? There you are. I could rush them. I'm worried about possible allies. Yes, there's someone or something on the stairs. I guess I need to try and rush them, don't I? Oh, that wasn't too bad. Welcome to Hogwarts. Hogwarts, you say? I wonder what that's supposed to imply. I am going to be best off rushing the stairs, aren't I? That was a worrying noise. Right, how are we looking? Oh, there's another one there. How did a body end up down here? That wasn't my doing, was it? Soul of a brave warrior. So someone else tried to get in here, and it didn't go well for them. Well, to be fair, they did get in. They got that far. Oh, I can't go up that way. I guess we're not much of a reader. Okay. Actually, I should check the other side just to be thorough, shouldn't I? Those are big books. Can you imagine how interesting it would be if you could actually magically transport it into this room and read some of their literature? Now, I have realised there's probably another one symmetrically opposite. Oh, a melee fighter. Okay. That's not too bad then. So by chance, I did that the right way round. Running a bit low on Estus flasks is the only worry. What's this have to say? Try lever. Okay. Oh, there's some more enemies over here. I mean, it would be rude not to. Hello, what's going on out there? I suppose we went up the elevator and are now really high up. So that must be the city beneath us. Praise the sun! Twinkling Titanite. I don't actually remember what we used Twinkling Titanite for, if I ever did know. I don't see any more balconies. Interesting. Oh, I'm being defeated here. Didn't do a particularly good job at all. Weapon upgrades. Yeah, I meant like more specifically. What type of weapons use Twinkling Titanite? Yeah, liar ahead. See, when they say liar ahead, they don't actually mean someone's lying. It seems to be just a general sort of, there is dishonesty going on here. There is duplicity. Oh, blimey, I nearly didn't defeat them in time. Crystal Knight Shield. Black Knight weapons, for example, use twinkling. Oh, I see. So it's actually the weapon itself which determines what type of Titanite it uses, not like the upgrade path. I assumed it was different types of Titanite for different upgrade paths. But clearly I was wrong. The chain's pointing in the other way, so this must be a real chest. Twinkling Titanite. Yep. There might be thousands of messages in area, and sometimes people put fake messages, so other people put liar ahead message next to it. Not all messages load at a time. Green Titanite, for example, is for an upgrade path. Sometimes only liar ahead messages load. Oh, that's true. Up we go. Bit worried about the lack of Estus flasks, but there we go. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Where's the light coming from? I see no light source. This is a very... a very concerning location. I think this might be meant to be frost, but I still can't see a light source. You're looking at crystal. Ah! Don't worry about the esters for now. I'm not sure if I want to touch crystal or not. I mean, it looks like it's been deposited there, doesn't it? It doesn't look like this is the result of some sort of like explosion or something that sent crystal across the room. It looks like it has actually been deposited. Plus there were those crystal golems. If that's what they were. Is that magic? What is that blue on the walls? Is that supposed to be magic runes? Or is it glow in the dark paint? Okay. Oh my goodness, they're still alive. Whatever that was, it was tough. Hang on, I've got an idea. I'll swap this back for the boss fight, but for now... sorry, I must have been past it twice. I'm looking... Why am I not seeing it? I'm looking for the ring that means I get health back when I take out an enemy. Oh, right at the bottom, thank you. Yep, that's it. Sorry, I did go past it like 3 times. Rare ring of sacrifice is what you need to wear. The Jelf ring is the one with the eye. Are you sure I want to be wearing a rare ring of sacrifice? Wow, that's quite the crystal deposit. Health, not Jelf. That does make more sense. Oh! It's probably a trap. Oh! They absolutely could get me to run into an ambush with them. Well, I've touched the crystal and I don't appear to be suffering for it. I don't like the way things are looking though. Remember that you can quit out to reload crystal lizards. Oh, can I? Ah! Okay, I wonder if that's probably not where the boss fight is. Unless you feel that is cheating. I mean, it probably is, but at the same time, it's not like I'm overly invested in the whole crystal lizard mechanic. I don't like the fact that they just vanish. I don't think it improves the game. I don't think it makes it more fun or more compelling. That would have made that other area a lot easier. Huh, is that a bug? Is that like a partially disappeared crystal lizard body that isn't fully disappearing? Interesting. Looks like a bug, yeah. Right, are we thinking rare ring of sacrifice? Is that generally how people feel about this situation? Wouldn't I want to use just a normal ring of sacrifice if I was going to use any? Only if I was worried about curses would I want to use a rare ring of sacrifice. You do what you want. Chloranthy ring. And hope for the best. I probably should stick with this weapon and shield for now, simply because I don't know whether the enemy is going to be one where... Oh, let's see if the scaleless. I should have known. Oh, yep, cursing is a problem. Holdy on, eh? That hurt. What? Where is this? I don't remember seeing here before. Where am I? What happened? Oh no. In jail, you're a criminal. It's locked. Wait, what? Oh. Right. Ow. Stop that. Just a second. I want Estus flasks, and I am prepared to spend plenty of humanity to make that happen. Oh, I needed one more, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't, because I already have one for some reason. Oh, because I used the rare ring of sacrifice. Right. So I kept the humanity from before. Wait, so does that mean that using the rare ring of sacrifice doesn't have any effect on enemies respawning? It is a scripted death, by the way. You can't win the fight. Oh, okay. I don't feel so bad now. I honestly felt like I had just absolutely colossally mucked up. And the only thing that I thought could be said that was good about it was that I managed to swap rings mid-fight. That's interesting. If I couldn't have won that, then that does make me wonder how I get Seif the Scaleless Soul this time round. I mean, do I have to drug his food or something? But yeah, when I said I should have known about it being Seif the Scaleless, I should have thought about the fact that this seems to be an establishment where they're hoarding lots of magical artifacts, and thought of the other lords that I'm supposed to be hunting down. The given the four kings that already been dealt with, it just leaves the witch whose name I've forgotten. I'm gonna look up their names. I don't remember any of them. I remember there's the undead one, there's the witch, and there's Sif the Scaleless. Nito, First of the Dead, Witch, Izalith. Oh, it was Izalith. Which one was the one I slayed? Quelag, wasn't it? And the Furtive Pygmy we haven't seen any sign of. Anyway, of those, clearly Sif the Scaleless is the most likely one to live in a big castle, hoarding lots of treasure. Oh, I'm just supposed to smash it, am I? Is that the idea? No? Oh, defeat them through the bars? Oh yeah, that works. What if I hadn't been able to one-hit them, though? There's a way. An NPC might tell you. Chaos Witch Quelag. Havel was the biggest thief hater. I see. Those don't look good. Those don't look good at all. Are you trying to run? Alright, I'll join you. Okay, that was a bit weird. Are they gonna knock the ladder down? What are those things down there? It's locked. A lot of people died here. How did they die? You got to the end, then what? Something came down and knocked you off, like a big boulder or something. Is that what happened? I don't know, it seems pretty strange. Why would they have chosen to do that? Try jumping off. Oh, that's why they would have tried it. Looked like rolled off the edge? Yeah, I guess so. And I guess I can't progress until I take these enemies out. So be it. Oh my goodness. They're quick. And I've no idea what they're capable of. Get off me! Off. Off, 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 off. Ow. Okay, they're not tanky at all. As long as I keep my cool, we should be absolutely fine. I thought they were going to be way worse. I don't know what they were worried about, to be honest. I'll deal with other prisoners later. I should probably go down there and deal with all those, the creatures they've released. What? Off of me! Off of me now! Right, I think we're good. Oh, no, there's at least 2 more. I hope they're enemies. I didn't really check adequately, did I? Miracle, soothing sunlight. They are literally crying. Were they? Well, now I feel bad. Prisoner?
Hello again. What a chance meeting this is. Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. I don't suppose you could stage me a getaway. The archives. Such a storehouse of knowledge.
Is that the wizard?
Just out of reach.
Who we met in
Before the
Sen's
frenzy,
funhouse?
so I could simply die. As a student of the arts, you understand me? Yeah?
Yep. Were those 2 that I killed combatants, or could I have left them? They were passive. Well, now I feel bad. Poor things. Liar ahead. Sounds like a big clockwork mechanism. Oh, I need to talk to them multiple times to get all the information, don't I?
Hello again.
Oh.
Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. The archives. Such a storehouse. The thought offends me so. As a student of the arts.
They won't respawn either. Well, I assumed they wouldn't respawn. I just feel bad about attacking them now, if they weren't combatants. Archive prison extra key. Why did they have the key to that cell, the cell down below, up there? Are you combatants? See, this is the problem. Once you start assuming that enemies aren't combatants, or that it might not be combatants, you just get hit for free all the time. But no, I probably should have picked up on the fact that they didn't mean to hurt me. The problem is the first thing that really tipped me off was the fact that they had more health than the others. But by then it was too late. There we go. For no particular reason, I wanted to try for a parry riposte. Probably a bit silly, since it obviously meant I took additional damage that I didn't have to take. Okay. Right, let's let them free. The mage, I mean. That's kind of you. That's the right thing to do. It's locked. Oh dear. Am I in a position to free them now, or do I just need to come back here later? Later, if I recall correctly. Okay. Logan is freed later. That's good to know. Would have been annoying to spend a load of time trying to find some sort of mechanism in this room, only to realise there wasn't one. Right, let's make our way back up. It's locked. Oh, goodness me. Maybe I do have to go down there. Oh, I hope I don't die. Ow, that hurt. Huh. White seance ring. Tell me more. Grants additional attunement slots. A divine ring entrusted to the head bishop of the Way of White and apostle to Allfather Lloyd, uncle to Lord Gwyn. It grants additional attunement slots. The head bishop of the Way of White is the guardian of law and caste, one of the great royals of Thoroland. Interesting. Poor soul. Guess I have to jump down here and take the damage. Goodness knows what we would have done if we didn't have the health. Oh. That wasn't even it. Okay. I thought that may have led to something, but it didn't. You know, led to some sort of progress. Ah. Right, how do I get there? I mean, it would have to be from above, I assume. But it can't be too far above, or we wouldn't make it. We'd just die of full damage. Hold on, I just want to go back to the bottom. And check there weren't any ladders that I missed or something like that. we can't get over there, and there's no... Don't look like there'd be any benefit to it if we could. Ah, there was a ladder that I missed. Oh, hello there. Interesting that Seath the Scaleless is served by lizard folk. Serpent folk, rather. You know, in keeping with the reptilian theme. Oh my goodness. I'm finding this combat here a lot harder than I should. Okay. And the chain's pointing away from us, so I can be confident that that isn't a mimic. Archive Tower, giant door key. Giant door key. Okay. I could probably get in there, but if I got in there, would I be able to get out? Oh, maybe I can't. Read the description for lore. Oh, is it going to say something like, the giant door was named ironically, as it was the smallest door in the castle. Where'd it go? A key to the giant door leading out from the uppermost floor of Archive Tower, which now serves as a prison. The key's design resembles not the key of a prison. Indeed, the tower was once no prison at all, but a trove of precious tomes. I see. This is the thing that seems to have been making all that noise. Right, hopefully that will free Logan. Might not. Have to see. Nope. Don't rightly know what that actually did. For an area that's a prison, it still has a lot of books in it. Really, quite a few. Nothing under the stairs, is there? So that'd be a good place to stash an item that a player might miss. Don't think so. Not the key I was thinking of. Right, I'd still rather like to get that item. Is there a hole in the floor here that would let me drop down? Doesn't look like it. I have only one idea. And that's that perhaps I can drop down from ledge to ledge where I did not do so previously. So from here down to there. Ow. No ledge there, so if there were one, it would have to be back here, which there isn't. This is frustrating. Can't see how I'd do it. I think I remember how to, but I could be mistaken. Hold on, let me find the right location again. There it is. You can see that there's like another similar platform over there, but we're not going to be able to get from down there to up there. It must have something to do with the platform there that looks like can be walked across, surely. Which ends about there, I think? Hang on, is that this same platform? I think it is, actually, but it's like not built out through most of its length. Wrong button. Okay, I'll take a hint. I hardly think this is going to be a game critical object that I really should be figuring out for myself. It does occur to me I could try and do a running jump, but I'm not sure that's a brilliant idea. I think I'd almost certainly miss the platform if I did that. Ah, there though. It may be possible to land there. Back to jail with you, criminal scum. Okay. Ah, that's clever. But I'm a bit stuck now. Do I drop down? Yes, I think. I can see there is an item there. I'm just trying to reason whether that's the same item I was seeing before. Hold on. Let me double check. Was that the item I was seeing before? Yes. Pretty sure it is. Ahaha! Thank you for the hint. I do appreciate it. Ow. Soul of a brave warrior. Does raise the question though, how do I get down safely? There's nothing in there, is there? Don't think so. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow! I'm not sure that was even the path I was supposed to take. Not this way, at least. Did I miss anything, do you think? Nah, just a safer path. I'll stop by the bonfire to restore our Estus flasks. There's a danger the enemies will respawn, but I think we probably want the Estus flasks. Oh, hello. Ow! Oh my goodness, you hurt. Should probably have been parrying. Never mind, eh? Right, progress. Seif's not in here, are they? No. We seem to be good. Oh! My goodness. Ow! Who are these people and what happened to them? Why do they have crystals on them? Player invaded you. Yes, I noticed. This time. I'm not greatly pleased by this development. Where are they? Don't see them. Most likely they will not try to just drain your humanity this time. That would be polite of them. Hey Pikachu, welcome back. Hold on. I'm thinking about what the proper strategy here is. I'm worried about a player sneaking up behind me. Because there's very little I could do about that if they did. How are you, Pikachu? Oh, there they are. Well, that wasn't great. Yeah, were you streaming? And if so, how'd it go? Alright, don't run after me. Well, that guy had the best single target spell in the game, from the DLC. It's fine. I have slow reactions and poor motor skills. Like, I would not expect to win against another player. Looking and making lunch. No worries? Do you have anything particularly interesting for lunch today, if you don't mind my asking? Crystal straight sword, interesting. Right, hopefully my body should be around here somewhere. Yes. Now this should be a lot easier than last time. Ow! Oh my goodness. They are being very aggravating. Is that the same one or a different one, I wonder? Oh dearie me. Okay, we seem to have secured this a little bit. Let's try the other side. That's the way we came, isn't it? Secured all the way around there, right. Make our way up, I guess, or do we want to go down? Machinery there that we may want to operate. Where have you gone? You'll be attacking me again in a moment, won't you? Oh, you're over there, are you? Well, if there's a way over there, it'd have to be this way, but it doesn't look like there is. Which way's that chain? Away from me, so this is actually a chest. Sorcery, strong magic shield. My arrows seem to have smaller hitboxes than their blue fireballs or whatever they are. Yeah, not clear how I get over there. Oh, will this rotate the stairs or something? That's probably where calling this place Hogwarts comes from. Right, we'll be back this way shortly. I want to try the other direction. See what's down there. my goodness. I am doing poorly. Oops. Ow. That appears to be as far as we can go this way for now. Where do you come from, though? If that's true. Perhaps I'm wrong. I am wrong. Very wrong. Try lever. Oh my goodness, this place is large. I saw that arrow whistle past me. Wait, we've been here before, haven't we? Didn't we see this balcony just earlier? Yes, we have. I've quite forgotten where we went from here, though. Oh, I remember. Yes, that's right. These were the stairs we came up. This is actually quite close to that bonfire. Huh. I still don't remember what we did from here, though. Like when we fought Sif the first time. Oh well. So we've not been down here, presumably. Ow. Oh my goodness. Went up the left. That's unfortunate. Just going straight back to my body. So I don't lose those souls. Or were we on the other side? I think we're on the other side. That's the way we came. Right, that's the way down. Good. I think the invader actually rotated on the stairs and made life easier for you. Oh. Right, where's that body? There. Hang on, I'd better take care of these enemies first. Dealt with. Right, where are you? There you are. Excellent. Right, which way do I want to go now? Because there's so many directions I could explore. I think maybe I'll do the top bit. Next. Did someone follow me? Or oh, I see. Charge! Nice try. And back the other way. So I don't think we've been in here yet. Could be wrong. Nothing here. Oh, that was a disappointing dead end. Never mind, eh? Oh, this looks new. Ow. Climb down. A lot of areas for us to explore. I'm kind of spoilt for choice. I don't know where I should be looking first. Right, so there should be a archer down here who's still alive. Plus there could be other enemies that we didn't know about. Oh, I don't see them. Maybe they followed us or something. This is a dead end. There's a bonfire. That's going to cause all the enemies to respawn. Not if I just light it though, will it? So we know there's a bonfire there now. Right, if I've been tracking everything correctly in my head, I think that ladder that I found on one side of the moving stairs was the only area we haven't explored yet. Oh no, technically I don't think we've been up here. I'm not necessarily expecting there to be much up here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Although, how did I get to Seif the Scaleless? You say I used the lift, but I've quite forgotten where the lift was. Let me secure this area quickly. Longbow, wonderful. Ow. I'm sure I heard another arrow hit somewhere. I don't see anyone taking pot shots at us right now, which is good. Right, can I rediscover where the lift was? Ow, hang on. This is not looking good. Wow. They're tankier than I gave them credit for being. Why are they holding their shields upside down? I've only just noticed that. I suppose you sort of would, wouldn't you? Like with the way they were holding, the position of their arm. Like if they'd lifted it up properly, it would have been the right way up, I think. I could be wrong. You are too. That's what I mean. Like, if you look at it from that angle, it's upside down. But then when you lift it up properly, it's not. That's what I think it was. Yep, I have completely forgotten where the lift was. That took me to Seif the Scaleless. Oh, it was there, and it's still up. Ah! I get it now. That was weird. Oh, just enemies down there trying to get to me. I take it this door was shut then to prevent me from going through here. Presumably. Yeah, you only had access to the first part before. Right. So as I say, I think this is the only bit we haven't explored. So we should do that. I do like the way that when light shines off... Is it blue light? Oh yeah, that's probably why. I was going to say, I like the way that when light reflects off that stone, it's blue. But I think it's just it's blue light, and they've also got clear ambient light. Why are they all dead? Did I come through here already? That, clearly not. So why are they all dead? Six-eyed helm of the channelers, rope of the channelers, gauntlets of the channelers, waistcloth of the channelers. I am checking every chest before I open it. Archive Tower Giant Cell Key. Ah, was that the one you were thinking of? Whoops, I wish I hadn't done that. To let Logan out, who can probably tell us how to defeat Seif the Scaleless. Key to the giant cell below the Duke's Archive Tower. The giant cell once imprisoned countless maidens, but is now empty, save for a few key persons. They struggle to uphold their sanity as the horde of mistakes rive at a fearfully close proximity. Ugh. So they were transforming people into those creatures. That is not a chest. Nice try. That's the key you were thinking about. Enchanted Falchion. That's probably quite a good weapon, I would guess. That is a real chest. Crystal Ember. Wonder what I use a Crystal Ember for. Just a falchion with the enchanted upgrade path. Yeah, but I would imagine that's actually quite good. I'd imagine that's actually... Oh, maybe I did go through there before. I just didn't realise there was loot further along. Yeah, because that's where the bonfire is. Well, that's embarrassing. Yeah, I'd imagine... Oh, the invader even opened up the shortcut for you. Oh, that was jolly nice of them, and I didn't realise. How embarrassing. I did notice that they weren't engaging with the enemies, which suggests that they get... when they invade my world, they still don't get the same instance of the enemies as I get, I assume. The bookcase would have blocked that path. I see. You say they did it for me. Is it possible that they got trapped there? No, I suppose not, because they could have always taken the long path. They see the enemies, but they are allied. Oh. I see. Right, we're making our way back to Logan, aren't we? I believe that's the plan. I don't want to go this way, do I? Or do I? Yes, I do. A sound plan. Right, now I believe all the enemies in this area are still here. Although actually, I may as well stop at the bonfire and level, mightn't I? I mean, there's absolutely no reason why I wouldn't, and I can pick up some more Estus flasks while I'm there. We don't need any more strength right now. More endurance? You can't warp now. This is true. Let's go with endurance. Endurance is always useful. Oh my goodness. Well, that's embarrassing. Endurance is busted in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, more stamina and better carry weight for better armor is never nice. Do you mean always nice? Yes. It's fine, Foa. I am perfectly aware of how easy those sort of mistakes are. In a language which isn't your first. Getting antonyms the wrong way round. They split those stats later on, so you have to either choose carry weight or more stamina. Oh, I see. Hang on. Oh, the cells are open, so they're just going to wander out now. Downside of opening their cells, I guess. I was mixing up, never wrong and always nice. But in DS1, endurance does both. No, I know it was wrong. I was just not thinking. Fair enough. I need sleep, apparently. That's very understandable. I'll be stopping very, very soon anyway. Probably once we've freed Logan. In fact, yeah, I mean, this will make a fine screenshot for next time, won't it? Okay. Are you hostile? I'm not making the same mistake as last time. I'm not going to assume you're going to attack me. I think that counts as attacking. They are attacking me, right? Those are attacks. I'm pretty sure those are attacks. Yep. Okay. I don't want to make the same mistake as last time. Uh-oh. I thought I saw that in the corner of my eye. Oh, they really, really hurt. They're like buffed up versions of the serpent people from Sen's Funhouse, aren't they? I wonder if Seath the Scaleless is also the current owner of the Sen's Funhouse. You killed the two passive ones. Oh, would they not have been aggressive if I'd let them live? I mean, that's fair. Oh, have not played much Elden Ring. I do not like open world games. Oh, in Elden Ring too, so endurance how it works. I see. No, get off me. Ow. Poor thing. Right, are you aggressive? Yeah. In close range, you can use target lock with bow instead of aim. That's true.
Hello again. What a chance meeting with as a...
Let's get you out of there. Hang on. Before I speak to you, obviously we need to grab the loot. Firekeeper soul? Oh dear. So he had a firekeeper in here. That's not good.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm saved. That makes twice. I must be sure to repay you. I will visit the archives. If I discover any new spells, I shall share them with you. Prepare to be impressed by the onward march of sorcery. Hello. Don't mind me. Go on ahead. I'll head out soon. I wish to lay down my plans before I visit the archives.
Okay. Then I'm a bit lost. I don't know how we progress from here. Logan will tell you. Oh, okay. Thank you. Again, not exhausting all the dialogue options, clearly.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'll head out soon.
By the balcony bonfire, we'll meet him again. Okay. We'll probably stop here then for tonight. Hope that's alright. Oh, I'll just have to remember that for Monday. So, balcony bonfire, I should see him again. What was I thinking? So, thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream, everyone. 24 hours stream. I'm sorry, I can't do that, and I don't think you'd want me to either. What was I thinking? So, yep, next stream's going to be tomorrow. That's going to be more Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. So, two things about that. On one hand, there's actually not much left of the game. We're, I think, over 90% of the way through the game, according to the game's own statistics, if I recall correctly. So, obviously a joke. On one hand, it actually seems quite likely that we'll finish Lorelei tomorrow. But on the other hand, we are actually stuck in the game where I left it. And I haven't made any progress in my head between streams. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it tomorrow or not. When it is done, of course, I'll be starting another game. Is what I'm trying to say. Hang on. I'm just trying to navigate to the poll on Discord. There's currently 2 polls that are up. One of which is an actual proper poll according to the Discord app, and the other one was my sort of failed attempt at making a poll. One of them is about what I should rename the Discord server itself, since I want to move it away from just being about my streaming, and the other one is what game comes after Lorelei. And I'm just checking. That's the game after Lorelei is in stream suggestions. What have we got? We've got a 3-way, a 4-way, a 5-way tie. Wait, is that 5-way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A 6-way tie between Beyond a Steel Sky, Cult of the Lamb, Cyberpunk 2077, Mass Effect, The Talos Principle 2, and What Remains of Edith Finch. Okay. Well, I mean, I'd encourage more people to vote. That might help me decide. Um, looks like my idea of a poll isn't working out too good. That's fine. Or is it working too well? But yeah, I'll pick something. That'll replace the Lorelei slot whenever it is finished. So yeah, next stream tomorrow is going to be Lorelei. Monday will be more Dark Souls, and then next Friday will either be more Lorelei if we haven't finished it yet, or whatever game replaces it. I imagine it won't be all that much longer before we finish Dark Souls either. Actually, I don't know, because there's still DLC to do, isn't there? Like, I presume I've got to pay Izalith a visit and Nito a visit. And then there's probably some final boss, and then there'll still be DLC. So there's probably a few more weeks of Dark Souls, at least thinking about it. But yeah, after that's finished, I'll have to think about what replaces it. Probably Dark Souls 2. Needn't necessarily be, though. Any other news that I can think of? The VTuber model's almost finished. Like, it's really, really close to being done. But again, I don't think I'm going to start using it immediately. I will probably... I'll probably put together some other materials, like emotes and stuff, and then swap it all over in one go and maybe have a debut. I don't know if people feel like they want that. Again, I don't know if that's just... I don't know. I genuinely don't know if that's something people look forward to, or if it's really just for the streamer. But yeah, I'm... What is it? It's the 7th of February now? Going for the first... Or going for the start of March might be pushing it slightly if I'm going to put banners and emotes together as well. Among a few other things I've got planned. But it's not inconceivable. Certainly by April, I would have thought. And as I say, the VTuber model itself I expect to be finished within the next week. There's still 3 Lord Souls plus DLC plus the ending part, so quite a bit still. Fair enough. But anyway, I thought I'd keep you all up to date. So yeah, I think that's everything. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I really do. I appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate everybody that keeps me company in chat. I appreciate everybody that lurks. You are all absolutely wonderful and make this worthwhile. I do genuinely mean that. Thank you so much. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.